my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch fists and say bless, but I wonder if they have my interest. Oh yes, I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this, not a mercy. Cause I'm feeling fine. The sweetest thing is when you wake up in the morning and see the sunshine. I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this moment in time. Yes, I'm feeling fine. In my heart, soul and mind, eyes open, me no blind, up front, not behind. I'm feeling fine. This world is yours and mine. For the sake of mankind, let's unite and join. Well, I'm feeling fine, but to be poor is a crime. A dollar and a dime is so hard to. Lord of mercy. Father mercy. Come in, Father.
Check it out now. Back in my neighborhood where things run hot, I'll be sitting in my room hearing enough gunshot, wondering which one of my homies got dropped. So many live by the gun, then they die by one. Seeing this every day, man, it ain't no fun. Look, down in the ghetto, the life is rough. Youth man and woman, they have it real tough. I see children cry, water in the eye for the milk and the sugar that the daddy can't buy. Wake up in the morning, belly hungry. Run in the kitchen, but it don't have no tea. So they had to go to school with no lunch money. Some try real hard, still they can't get no job. So some sell drugs and some of them are robbing. I'm not supporting that or saying that it's right. Try not to be judgmental, but use your insight. If it was you in that position, and you in that position, and you in that position, then maybe you just might just ask me how I'm feeling, and I'm feeling fine.
But I wonder if they have a welfare in mind.
I just asked.
Out on the street we touch fists and say bless, but I wonder if they're looking out for my interest. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. But I wonder do they have my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch fists and say bless, but I wonder if they have my interest.
Bring it.
I'm feeling fine. The sweetest thing is when you wake up in the morning and see the sunshine. I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this moment in time. Yes, I'm feeling fine. In my heart, soul and mind, eyes open, me no blind, up front, not behind. I'm feeling fine. This world is yours and mine. For the sake of mankind, let's unite and join. Well, I'm feeling fine, but to be poor is a crime. A dollar and a dime is so hard to find. But I'm feeling fine, living on the breadline, cause I know that the Father has my welfare in mind. I'm feeling fine, I read between the line, so I know who's instigating all the war and the crime. I'm feeling fine, Almighty God show them a sign. Nature run things, not the bombs they design. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. Lord of mercy, love, place. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. Well I wonder if you have my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch fists and say bless, but I wonder if they're looking out for my interest. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. But I wonder if they have my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch fists and say bless, but I wonder if they have my interest. Oh yes, I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this, not a mercy. Cause I'm feeling fine. The sweetest thing is when you wake up in the morning and see the sunshine. I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this moment in time. Yes, I'm feeling fine. In my heart, soul and mind, eyes open, me no blind, up front, not behind. I'm feeling fine. This world is yours and mine. For the sake of mankind, let's unite and join. Well, I'm feeling fine, but to be poor is a crime. A dollar and a dime is so hard to. Lord of mercy. Father mercy. Come in, Father.
Check it out now. Back in my neighborhood where things run hot, I'll be sitting in my room hearing enough gunshot, wondering which one of my homies got dropped. So many live by the gun, then they die by one. Seeing this every day, man, it ain't no fun. Look, down in the ghetto, the life is rough. Youth man and woman, they have it real tough. I see children cry, water in the eye for the milk and the sugar that the daddy can't buy. Wake up in the morning, belly hungry. Run in the kitchen, but it don't have no tea. So they had to go to school with no lunch money. Some try real hard, still they can't get no job. So some sell drugs and some of them are rob. I'm not supporting that or saying that it's right. Try not to be judgmental, but use your insight. If it was you in that position, and you in that position, and you in that position, then maybe you just might just ask me how I'm feeling, and I'm feeling fine.
But I wonder if they have a welfare in mind.
I just ask
out on the street we touch peace and say bless. But I wonder if they're looking out for my interest. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. But I wonder do they have my welfare in mind.
Come on.
Out on the street we touch peace and say bless. But I wonder if they have my interest.
We get you ready for game number 1. MIC Central FC. They come up against Prison Service FC. Right here, thanks to Recreational Ground.
Well, good afternoon and welcome. We're here. Of course, it's at the tail end of things. It's Central. They're up against the Prisons team. Prisons not much to play for, but Central all to play for. The last place in the CFU up for grabs. They lie second, but the chasing pack is right at their doorsteps. I happen to be the coach, Ronald Boyce. Mr. Boyce, a very important game for you all this evening.
Yes, very, very important game.
How do you all plan to take this game? You're up against a team that has not much to play for, but you know they can be a spoiler.
Yes, definitely, and we approach the game with caution, right? We put nothing past them. It's a game of football where 11 versus 11, and if you go out there complacent, anything could happen, and we don't want to be complacent tonight. We want to be on the front foot. We want to lead from in front and see if we could really push and bring it home tonight.
Well, there's a strange addition in your starting lineup, Stefan Ospier. You know, he's gone into a bit of coaching, but he's on the pitch this evening. Your thoughts about getting him into the playing pitch so late down in the season?
Well, remember, he's always been a part of the squad. He always been a good player. He played in the earlier part of the league. We had some adjustment to make in terms of we having some of the players went abroad with the national team. And he's a quality player to bring into the squad at this point in time for us. And he's here to do a job today, and we see how good he does that job for us today.
Oh, well, you heard it here. Central, they're going to be on the front foot. Will it be enough when they meet Prisons? We'll have more right after. Well, from one coach to the other, we have with us Coach Leon Lewis, the coach of the Prisons team. He has a topsy-turvy season. After the carnival break, Prisons looked like they had a bit of a revival. They were aiming to get into the top 6. That has not materialized. Then coming into the First Citizens Cup, they had what would be considered a bit of an upset win against Caledonia. So they were sharpening their chops for further on, but it has not been. Coming into this game, the penultimate game for them, I think, Coach, you have a lot to do to motivate your team this afternoon.
Difficult question, motivation. So basically what I told you guys today,
enjoy the football, be creative. No, I'm not gonna put any limits to what you guys wanna do. Just enjoy, because I feel like it's the best way I could get us to actually play football today. Because the loss against the Defence First Tier 2 team, it took a lot out of the players, the staff, and all the supporters. So I just tell them fellas and them today, just enjoy it.
Well, you're looking to next season though. The prison team, what are the visions going into these last 2 games and looking forward to the next season? It's this year that this season is going to start.
Yeah, well, basically for the last 2 games, we looking to be competitive as usual, try to limit the mistakes and be consistent in all aspects of the game, because that has cost us for this season the topsy-turvy, results that you're speaking about. Going to next season is definitely work for being consistent, right?
Well, you have it. One team, they're looking to finish on the front foot as they try to sew up the CFU position. The other team, they just want to be consistent. Probably they'll be the spoiler here today. The police team, they'll be counting on the prisons to do them a favor. Well, we heard from the coaches. The players will have their say shortly, as it's the MIC Central Reboot team. They're up against the prisons team. Not much for the prisons to play for. They find themselves at the bottom half of the table. Leading second place is to Central. They are on 40, but they're being chased by Police, who's on 29, and AC Port of Spain with the outside chance to get to the top 2. Prisons Daylight 10th on just 14 points. A winner will do their chances do good, but as the coach said, they're trying to find a bit of consistency this season. So we've as the players line up to come out on the pitch, we see the officials in front of them. We've got the starting lineups for you. 4 prisons in goal. The coach, the keeper, Javon Bonner, number 1. Number 3, Anderson Gibson. Number 5, Aaron Peters. Number 9, Akim Bibi Bailey. Number 10, Rondell Gibson. Number 12, Omari Lezama. Number 13, Levin Caraballo. Number 15, Sion Thomas. Number 22, Perry Paris. As the players walk out onto the pitch. Number 24, the exciting wingback Kareem Eastman, and rounding off the starting lineup, Josiah King. So that's the starting lineup for the boys from the prisons. For the MIC Central Reboot FC, we've got in goal Jabari Bryce. He'll be sporting number 1 jersey. Number 22, Jamil Neptune. Number 3, Joshua Ragu. Number 4, Malik Merez. Number 6, Daniel David. Number 7, Tyrone Charles. Number 8, Jamil Antoine. Number 13, Stefan Hospierre. Number 7, Ross Russell Jr. Number 27, Joshua Alexander. And rounding off the starting lineup, Kadeem Black Magic Corbin. So all to play for here. The Central Reboot team looking to finish strong. They are on 40 points. They'll need to at least get 4 more to guarantee themselves a place in the CFU this season. For prisons, it's all about getting a result. They'll be looking to next season, but they'll want to finish strong. They'll want, as your people used to say, breast the tape. The 2 captains, they exchange pleasantries, but when the pleasantries are over, it's going to be battle here at the Lahokada Rangers ground. I'm Gordon Pierre. I want to thank you for viewing another rendition of Wave TV. The referee, Mr. Andrew Samuel, He'll be the man in the center. So it's Hakim B.B. Bailey who's on the kickoff. The boys are from the Golden Grove area. They'll be up looking to get a result here. Looking to play spoiler. Probably they could help their fellow national security teammates, counterparts in the police, and that's the kickoff. Floated cross field as they go all the way back, bringing the ball across the park. Eastman on the ball, looking for movement, decides to go back to Perry Paris. He's got his pocket pick there by Charles. Good work there by Daniel. Finds the overlapping Ross Russell Jr. Just flashing wide. So early chances there. It was this man, Tyrone Charles, that just picked the pocket of the defender, Perry Paris. They'll try not to be as careless as they were early on here, the Prisons team. Born going to retrieve as he decides to go short to Paris again. Paris finding Eastman. Eastman goes back to Paris. Paris, the long ball forward, finding King. Caballo finding ball play through, and it's a bit too far forward. So it's the ball played forward, aimed at BB. He's able to win out and finds that's Gibson. Gibson goes all the way back to his keeper. So it's Caballo. Ball played through. It's broken up. Ball played through, aimed at Corbin. Eastman, a bit of a heavy touch. So some pressure being applied there. Quickly taken through as they go back to Douglas. Douglas to Daniel. Daniel cuts inside. Gets himself in a bit of a bundle. And the ball just cleared out. So the Central team, they've started on the front foot as Douglas to take this throw. Dominic Douglas. He's looking for movement. The call is to give it to Kadeem Black Magic Corbin. Corbin finds Neptune. Neptune wider to Ross Russell Jr. The ball just broken up. Trying to play the ball through to Hakim BB Bailey. But the referee just calling for the infringement. The referee there, Mr. Samuel. As it's a quickly taken restart. Morez aimed at Dominic. Ball banged forward. BB being it forward, trying to get Peters going. Some good work there by Ross Russell Jr. Just screening that one out. Ball thrown in. Fine spear. Spear going back to Merez. Merez bringing the ball forward. Ball floated forward, aimed at Corbin. Good commanding header. But they lose out. Ball played forward. Peters. Ball across. Straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Bryce. Bryce holding the ball there. Good shot on camera there. Very good cameraman, I must say. Ball banged upfield. It's headed on. And it's Corbin in a battle. And the referee blows the other way. Gibson, that's Anderson, finds Anthony Peters. Aaron Peters, sorry. Ball played through by Caraballo. Quickly out, and it's gobbled up there by Bryce. He goes short. Ball played forward. Neptune finding Antoine. Ball played forward aimed at Corbin. But Bourne comes and he claims. Rolls it out. And they maintain possession there at the back. Thomas finding Gibson. That's Anderson Gibson. He brings it across. Get to Carabello. And it's into Eastman. That's good movement there by King. And the ball just going out of play. So it's going to be a throw in. Eastman, the combative midfielder, he's going to take this throw. Ball thrown forward to King. Eastman back to King. Ball played further up the line. It's Rondell Gibson. No call by the referee. Driven wider there to Aaron Peters. Peters. Ball threaded through. Good piece of defending there. Gibson. King. He's got a deadly left boot.
Joshua! Look around, Moses! Moses!
Headed clear. Only as far as Corbin. Corbin. Finding David. Still Daniel David. Finds Ross Russell Jr. Ross Russell Jr. Ross Russell Jr. Into the back of the net. A beautiful finish there by the flying wingback, Ross Russell Jr. He got forward. Daniel gave him the ball, and he was through. One to get past the keeper, and the other into the back of the net. A beautiful finish there by Ross Russell Jr. And Central, they lead 1-0. So this was the play. Beautiful work there by Ross Russell Jr. And he bangs it home. Puts his team up 1-0. The man from Diego Martin. He leads. He puts his team up here in La Hoqueta. So Prisons, they were having a very good spell of possession there. You would have think they should have done a whole lot better. But it's the consistency that the coach has spoken about. And an easy giveaway there. That's a brilliant ball. But it's cut out. Perry Paris. King. Still King. Ball played through. He finds Lazama. And then it's quickly. The referee just pulling it back. Not satisfied of where it was taken. Quickly taken. And I forget that. Ball floated over the top. Aimed at Aaron Peters. He's pulled it back. Bailey. Bailey. Simple. More back pass than a shot. Tyrone Charles. He's up against Perry Paris. Tyrone Charles cutting inside. The two Jamils exchanging passes. Neptune going back to Stefan Horsepear. Going back to Malik Merez. Alexander. Bryce. Jabari Bryce. Looking to play forward. Bangs this one forward. But it's intercepted, but then give him away again. And Neptune. Sion Thomas finds Akim Bibi Bailey. Ball floated. It was aimed at Bailey, but it goes into the hands of Bryce. Jabari Bryce just rolling it. He decides against it. And then he rolls it to Malik Merez. Merez finding Stephen Horsepear. He's not put a foot wrong thus far. And here comes Ross Russell Jr. He's already gotten one. Is this two? Brilliant save there by Bourne. But it's still alive. And then it's given away cheaply. Bailey. Peters trying to get King. Corbin finding Dominic Douglas. Putting on the fans. Floated across. Finds Ross Russell Jr. And into the side netting. A spectator's goal. So the MIC Central Reboot team, they are on the front foot here, totally dominating proceedings. The Prisons team started brightly, but they just gone into a bit of a shell shocked by two quick goals, one from Ross Russell Jr. and then Tyrone Charles putting the second away. So they may be the central team in name, but it's the Western Brigade that has them in charge here. Caballo, simple giveaway, but he's able to recover. Finds Perry Paris. Eastman. Perry Paris just going back to his keeper, Bourne. 11. Caballo finds Eastman. King. It's just gone on a play. Thrown back to Joshua Alexander. The man from Maloney finds Tyrone Charles. Neptune, the skipper of this team, Stefan Horsepear. He's back on the playing pitch. Has started to focus more on coaching. The coach and one of the founders of the Jinga team. They would have won the under 17 division of the Republic Cup. King does well, whips it across, but Horsepear is there. Sturdy as ever, clearing that one out. Ball thrown in. Gibson, Rondell Gibson always cheeky. Perry Paris finds Thomas. Thomas back to Paris. And Eastman. It's played down the line. King. He's up against Alexander. Eastman. Gibson. Ronald that is. Finds Lezama. Lezama finding Anderson Gibson. Anderson Gibson floats this one into the area. Good defensive header. And just called for the push there was Josiah King. So if you're just tuning in, it's Ttpfl Tier 1 action. It's Central. Daily 2 goals today versus the Prisons. Ball played forward. Well controlled there by Anderson Gibson. He gives it to Thomas. Thomas finds King. King with good movement. King with a shot. Bangs off of Alexander. Goes out. And it's going to be a throw-in. So Prisons continuing to play. They've applied the pressure early on. But then they were counter-punch. And found themselves down 2-0. Gibson. Caballo finding Eastman. That's a good ball, but it's broken up. Bibi Bailey just playing it blindly, but it's went out by Ross Russell Jr. Anderson Gibson finding Lizama. He tried to thread the needle, but Bibi Bailey not on the same wavelength. That's a good work there by Eastman. King. That's a good ball. He's just offside. The flag just going up. Bryce. Just taking his time here, Jabari Bryce. Bangs this one forward. Falls. Oh! The one-time shot there by Corbin. Just dragging it wide. As I said before, Kadeem Corbin would have played a number of years here at the La Hokota Rangers team. So he knows every blade of grass here. In fact, a number of these Central players would have done that. Tyrone Charles, Ross Russell Jr., Kadeem Corbin, Daniel David. After that, Alexander had a bit of a stint here, as well as Bryce. Ball just being ushered out there by Gibson, Anderson Gibson. Goes all the way back. Bourne does well. He seems to have a better touch than Lezama there. Corbin. David. He's dragged it just wide. In fact, it's come off the upright. Still in play. And Anderson Gibson plays it forward. Lezama finding Anderson Gibson. Caballo. Ball all the way across to Eastman. Douglas winning out, but then he gives away possession. Lezama looking for movement. Decides to go short to Gibson. That's Anderson Gibson. He goes back to Caballo. And It's Lizama there. Just with the misplaced pass. Morez finding Douglas. Neptune losing out. But Douglas able to recover. Ball's played through. Born. Eastman. King back to Eastman. Eastman is played at aimed at Gibson. Neptune finding David. David treading the needle. Finds Russell Jr. Russell Jr. the early ball. Born. King. Caballo. King. Eastman. Caballo. Tyrone Charles. Treads the needle through his onside. Corbin. Charged down by Eastman. It's going to be a corner. So the Prisons are trying to prevent any further damage. Daniel David. Ball across. David. King doing the defensive block. Lezama. King. Caballo aimed at Peters, but it's broken up there by Pierre. Pierre doing his work competently. Not trying to do too much. Alexander. Douglas. Cuts inside. Dominic Douglas. Good strong tackle there by Perry. It's going to be a goal kick. It was a brilliant piece of tackling there. He had to be on time. On time he was. It was a good run by Dominic Douglas as he cut inside, leaving the two defenders for dead, but a timely challenge there by Big Perry Paris. Well, courtesy the Fashion Fan 804, we have a question, a trivia question. The first right answer, and it's how many times have Central won the league? So you can send in your answers on YouTube, and you're going to get a package courtesy the folks at Fashion Fan 804 or 804. Exciting young brand that promotes sport throughout TNT. You can check them out on Instagram and TikTok. But it's King finding Gibson, aimed at Akim Bibi. Bailey. Gibson with a shot. It's deflected out. So it's going to be a corner here. So you can just go on to the YouTube page and send in your answers. So The question, could you see the folks at Fashion 804 is how many times have Central won the league?
Organize Central. What last scores? What last scores?
King,
Well played.
Gibson, King, Levin Cabarro, but across, and it was just pushed away, and Perry, instead of going for goal, decided, and there's a misplaced pass there by Tyrone Charles trying to get Corbin going. Caballo, Antoine, Lezama, Perry Paris, Gibson, Caballo to the other Gibson, and then it's given away there to Dominic Douglas. Douglas aimed at Corbin. Corbin can't pull it in, and only heads it down. Eastman, he's got a room on time. Finds King. It was aimed at Rondell Gibson, but he loses out. Jamil Antoine to Jamil Neptune. And Charles picks up. Ball played forward. Tyrone Charles. Tyrone Charles looking to go to work. Neptune back to Charles. Is he onside? The flag has stayed down. And it's just been cut out there by Sion Thomas. So Central looking to try to cement their place. A win here will ensure that they at least finish in the top 3. But they will want to finish in the top 2 to ensure that they are in the cup, not the shield. But it's going to be a corner. It's going to be Daniel. He's got a very intelligent right boot. So he's going to be curling in. The big guys from the back, they've come forward. Floated into the area. Bourne comes. It's been partially cleared, but only as far as Antoine. Antoine puts it back inside, but Bourne comes and claims. And he bowls it out, finds Gibson. Gibson finds Peters. Back to Gibson. He loses out. And David. Daniel David. Daniel fingers David. He's into the area. And it's another corner. So it's going to be a corner. Daniel is going to take it again. Goes short to Corbin. Ball floated forward. And Tyrone Charles had the opportunity, but he was unable to put it on target. So wasteful in front of goal, Central. They should already be leading by about 4-0. Ross Russell Jr. had a sitter that he tried to lob the keeper. And then Tyrone Charles with a half chance there. Kareem Eastman, he's been good all season long for the prison outfit. Bibi Bailey not able to pull it in. So as the rain just ceased here at the Lahaka Rangers ground, the goals have dried up as well. Samara Gums, I think the first person to say that Central won how many times? Director, 3 times, back to back to back. It was a three-peat by the Central team. And just banged wide there. Central FC, a success story really. They were started in just about 2012. And by 2017, they had already racked up hat-tricks of wins. The team co-founded by Brent Sancho. The ownership has changed hands since then. Ball floated across, finds Gibson, that's Anderson. He finds the other Gibson, that's Rondell. And it's aimed at Bibi Bailey. Bibi Bailey has been just tipsing the ball all evening long. He's been in almost the right position. Right. So Samara Gumza, she will get instructions shortly. And she will be told how she can redeem her prize. We want to thank all the fans for continuing to support Wave TV as we look to comprehensively cover all sports in Trinidad and Tobago. This ball is played through here. And it's Ross Russell Jr. It's his second. He tried to be unselfish. So you could WhatsApp the page. That's Fashion Fan 804. The WhatsApp number is 302-6089. I'll go it again. 302-6089. That's 6089. And that's the Fashion Fan 804. We want to thank the owner of the Fashion Fan. As the defense first man himself will just get a refresher of the total. Don't want to misquote the name. As they go back to Bryce. Bryce finding Malik Merez. He's aiming at Douglas. It falls to Corbin. Dexter Thornhill, sorry. My goodness me, an exciting play in his time. Ball across and Tyrone Charles. He's made no mistake. It was a mistake there by the keeper. He should have done better. But Tyrone Charles, he doubles up the Central team. They go 3-0.
Is back in there. He will.
So Tyrone Charles, he doubles up. And the Prison team, they've played good in patches. It's the consistency that the coach have been speaking about. If you started watching this game, you'd think that the Prison team would be the first to score. They gave up 2 quick goals. And then just when they seem to be getting back into it, they gave up what could be described as a soft goal. So Central just looking to cement their place in the top 2. Remember, Defence Force, they've already been crowned champions. But the second place position up for grabs coming into this match. The Central team, they were on 40. They led the Police team by 1, who were on 39. And then 3 points down from Police was the AC Port of Spain team, who would play a little later on. So the story for the top 4 teams would be do your job and hope that someone helps you. David, that's a good ball, but Perry, it's very good. This Perry Paris. Eastman, he's been equally as good. That's a good ball. Finds King. King has a very dangerous Left boot. Finds Baby Bailey, who turns away from the pressure. Gibson. Oh. Aaron Peters. He'll say he got a bit of a hop, skip, and jump from the ball. Goes out, and it's going to be Central who's going to have this throw. They throw it back to Pierre, who just finds Antoine. Antoine goes back to Merez, and he finds that's Pierre. Stefan Pierre, though, he's shown his quality. He's been solid, if not flashy. David finds the ever-present Pierre, who finds Russ Russell Jr. Back to David. So quite happy to just maintain possession now, Central. This one played in behind Tyrone Charles, but St. Thomas able to do enough. Rondell Gibson. Caballo. Eastman. King. Sliding challenge here by Antoine. This is what he's so good at. Many people, one of the unsung heroes of most teams he played for, this Jamil Antoine. Early ball. Corbin. Kadeem back magic Corbin. Russ Russell Jr. Goes at the top. Just pushed wide. Russ Russell Jr. looked up and saw Bourne off his line. Bourne is not the tallest of players. He would be short even for an outfield player. So far as for a keeper. Just about 5 foot, should I say about 8 inches. So he's short even for an outfield player. And he was just off his line. And almost lobbed a yard or so off his line by Russ Russell Jr. It's going to be a corner though. And it's going to be Neptune. Ball floated at the far post. Chested up by Peters. And cleared out. But it's only going to find Antoine, the man from the Nelson Street area. Ball going to Bryce and then back to another man from Nelson Street. East Port of Spain. Showing their stuff here. Neptune. Malik Merez. And fingers that's David just asking for the ball. Daniel David. He finds Russ Russell Jr. out wider. Russ Russell Jr. cutting inside. Finds Kadeem Corbin. Just wide. Kadeem Black Magic Corbin looking to wave the one. Yeah, it was abracadabra, but it was inches wide. As Prisons just ducked the proverbial bullet. So with the halftime whistle looming, it's Central large and in charge of this one. Russ Russell Jr. David. Stefan Horsepier finding that's Antoine. The Central team quite happy just to knock the ball around. And here comes Tyrone Charles bounding into the area. Charles! Brilliant save there by Bourne. So Bourne doing well. Lezama. Bailey just a bit too short. But then Merez trying to be cheeky. Peters, the early ball. And Malik Merez able to recover. Heads it clear, the ball goes out. It's going to be a throw-in. Caballo. Bailey. Bailey turning. Still Bailey. And it's And that's the halftime whistle. So at the half in this one, it's Central that leads. A double from Tyrone Charles, one from Russ Russell Jr. That's all that separates these two teams. 3 goals to nil. Central leads versus Prisons. We're going to the break. When we come back, we'll have more action.
That was first half action right here.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Well, we're getting ready for our second of action. If you're just joining us, it's Central. They leading 3-0. The Prisons team, they've just made a substitution. On comes Salim Henry. So Salim Henry, he replaces Anderson Gibson. So, referee Andrew Samuels just ensuring that things are all lined up. Central, they are on the ball. And that's the whistle that sends them on their way. David trying to get over the back of it was Aaron Peters. That's a good turn there. King! Brilliant saver there by Bryce. Jabari Bryce with a massive save there. Josiah King with the take, turning inward. And then with the team open, it was a brilliant save by Bryce to get on low and just push it wide. King! Brilliant save there. Across. There's a strong calls for handball, no call. And the rain has opened up here. So has Prisons, but some good defensive work there by Eastman. Ball just going out of play, and it's going to be a throwing for the Central team. So the first half starting the same way. The second half started the same way the first did. Russ Russell Jr. finding Daniel David. Just banged forward. Horse Spear just heading it to Russ Russell Jr. He goes back to Bryce. Malik Merez bring it across the back to Joshua Alexander. They exchange passes. Ball floated forward, aimed at Corbin. Dominic Douglas goes down. No call by the referee. And the referee finally, well, it seems to be a bit of a cramp. So it's Douglas who's gone down there. No movement from the central bench. In fact, there is Miguel Williams is up. So Miguel Williams is up. So he's up. And the play will be looking to continue. So they find Antoine. Eastman finding Caballo. Headed clear there by Antoine. By Neptune, sorry. Eastman just overhitting that one. Corbin. Alexander. Charles to Corbin. Antoine. Merez. Driven. A bit of a heavy touch. Russ Russell Jr. David. Bryce brings it across the back, finds Alexander, who finds Antoine. Antoine, of course, former Rangers man. When it was St. Anne's Rangers, started his youth football there. Tyrone Charles back to Antoine. He finds Dominic
Douglas, the ball cut out. Neptune with a shot. Just flashing wide. Jamila shooter Neptune with a shot there that just flashed wide. Bourne finding Thomas. Henry back to Thomas. Bourne. He's wearing the armband this afternoon. Levin Caballo finds Hakim Bibi Bailey. He's done well. Henry, the early ball. Finds Peters. Aaron Peters gets the better of Douglas. Ball across. It's skied there by Lezama. He's gone out for a throw. So Prison applying some pressure. So it's going to be a throw in by Rochester Jr. Lezama. Gibson. Corbin. David. Antoine. Eastman. Levin Carballo. Hakim Bibi Bailey. Salim Henry. Lezama. So a good passage of play here for the Prisons team. They made about 10 passes, but then the commentators curse. It's broken up. Corbin. Into the hand of Bourne. Bowls it out. Gibson. Levin Caballo. Lezama. Slowing it to a walk now. Central. Corbin. Finding Antoine. Stephen Pierre. Bryce. Salim Henry with a good take. King. Gibson with a shot. Into the hands of Bryce. So they've started the second half quite well, this Prisons team. Much like how they started the first, to be honest. Ball given away. Fine. Gibson. Hakim Bibi Bailey. Aaron Peters. Just flashing over. So Bryce. Ball bang forward. Good defensive header there by Perry. Nice possession there by Central. Corbin. Good exchanging of passes, but some good work there by Gibson. King. Strong tackle there by Merez. He's just brought down. So Central being lulled to sleep here. They've not been as intense in the second half as they was in the first. Tyrone Charles stands over this free kick. 5 years ago, this would have been Tyrone Charles' range. Oh, what a different times makes. He's still going to attempt it. He definitely has that in his skill kit. But can he roll back the years? Tyrone Dino Charles, the man from Point Commander. 4 stands in the wall for the Prisons team. Charles is off the wall. And a man has gone down and he was struck flush in the head. Looks to be Sion Thomas. So it is Sion Thomas. He would have been struck in the head. In the modern times, you must carry out the concussion protocols. In the olden days, if you felt good enough to go, you were allowed to go. But now they ask you the days of the week. Who is your mother? What game is playing? A lot of questions. Well, it seems like he's good enough to go. Well, at least he's good enough to go off the pitch. So that's a good sign. As a referee, Samuels will have a restart. And Central, they'll maintain possession. Pierre finding Neptune. Ball over the top. And it's a corner for Central. The MIC Central reboot. It's going to be David with the right boot. It's going to be curling in. Lots of aerial power in this Central team. Ball floated across. Keeper comes and misses. David just flashing over. Bond finding Henry. Thomas just bangs it out. King. Bibi Bailey. Gibson. Eastman. Levin Caballo. Perry Paris finds Eastman again. Lezama just out of reach of Bibi Bailey. That's how it's been most of the game, just out of reach. Gibson. Perry Paris. Rondell Gibson coming in the pocket, picks it up and just lobs it over. Dominic finds David. Ross Russell Jr. Back to David. It's Fowler coming! Just looking to curl it into the top corner. The ultimate poacher, Kadeem Black Magic Corbin, always has his one ready to wave some sort of magic. They're just not pulling the rabbit out of the hat. Neptune. Ball just banged forward. And Stefan Peters puts it out. Ball quickly taken. Perry Paris finding Eastman. Lezama. Rondell Gibson. Aaron Peters, the early ball forward. Eastman on the overlap. Aaron Peters. Shot from distance. Players gone down. And Stephen Pierre just clearing it out. Going down though was Malik Merez with a head injury. Another man struck in the head. So Miguel Williams, he's up looking to make his entry. Ball banged forward. Flicked on Tyrone Charles. Dominic Douglas. Ball played forward. Malik Murray is able to head it clear. Corbin. Malik Merez. Merez is giving up there. Hakeem Bibi Bailey, he has Malik Merez for company, but David does well. Corbin. David. So Dominic David is being withdrawn as well as Stefan Horsepier. And Miguel Williams jogs on. Boys, number 3. And Joshua Ragu goes on. So Joshua Ragu on. Off goes Stefan Horsepier. And Brendan Figueroa, the secret weapon of the Prisons team, he jogs on. Aaron Peters, his night is over. Quick restart, but they just lose out. Alexander Corbin. Early ball by Williams is overhit. Watch Russell Jr. But they lose out. Devin Caballo finding Lezama. Lezama, it was aimed at Figueroa, but it's broken up and essentially able to begin to come forward. It was Russell Jr. playing it back. Neptune. David. He onside. The flag has stayed down. Tyrone Charles. He's up against Perry Paris. Perry Paris does well. Salim Henry. Josiah King. Akim Bibi Bailey. Alexander. Malik Perez, he went down in a bundle. Seemed to be a connection of the elbows. The elbow of Akim Bibi Bailey. So it's just the hand in the eye. Malik Perez there, just getting the hands. Of course, all part of the battle. Later on, it's going to be Terminex Rangers. They're going to come up against AC Port of Spain. All teams that's Central and AC hunting down the remaining 2 CFU spots. Terminex and Prisons trying to play spoiler. It seems like time is running out for the Prisons team to get anything from this one. So it's going to be Russell Jr. Tyrone Charles. Ball banged forward. Salim Henry goes all the way back to Bourne. Bourne finds Lezamo, who misses out. Ball played forward. Ball played over. Ball played through. Salim Henry. Finding Perry Paris. He's been excellent for his team. Thomas. King. King up against Merez. Able to get it back to Rago. Just headed clear. Charles. Corbin. He's disappeared from this one. Kadeem Corbin. Russell Jr. David. Cross. And it's just a pass into the goal. There, a hat trick there for Tyrone Charles. So simple like that, easy like that. And the Central team, they lead 4-0. So substitutions now coming for the Prisons team. Akeem Bibi Bailey being withdrawn. As well as Levin Caballo. So Antonio Gis goes on, as well as Jaden Promrell. So it's Big Promrell who's jogged on. Once one of the young rising talents in Trinidad and Tobago, Jaden Promrell. Promrell. Bit of a heavy touch. Not the very best of first touches. Promrell. The old side flag was up. Ball banged forward. Promrell with a bit of a good touch there, but then he gives it away. Williams. Alexander. Goes all the way back to his keeper, Bryce. Ross Russell Jr. Corbin. Alexander. Just going out of play. So it's going to be central ball. The rain continuing to come down here at the Lahokata Rangers ground. They go back to Bourne. Ball banged upfield. Chested down there by Ogis. Randall Gibson. Salim Henry. Cromwell. Ogis finding Eastman. Figueroa. Thrown out. They're able to win out. Lezama finds King. King whips it in. And ducking out of the way was Antonio Ogis. So with just about 12 minutes left, ball banged upfield. Good defensive header. Gibson finding King. Corbin, he's in a foot race with Thomas. Ball played wider. Figueroa. Eastman. Bryce comes, does well. Tyrone Charles. Corbin. Salim Henry. So it's going to be a throw-in. And Keston James comes on. And off goes Kadeem Black Magic Corbin. Cromwell. That's a, almost threaded it. Ball played through. Cut out. Ogis. Ogis. Ragu with a mistake, but they're able to recover. Bryce able to put it into the area. Was Russell Jr. David. Tyrone Charles bursting into the area. She's in the hands of goalkeeper Bond. Lezama just given away cheaply, really. So Central just taking the foot off the accelerator now. This one is definitely in the bag. Ross Russell Jr. James. Ball place out because Salim Henry has stayed on. And it's going to be Jeremiah Vidal who's going to come on. Off goes Rondell Gibson. The last throw of the die. Josiah King. He has a very dangerous left boot, but it's charged down. And it's going to be a corner. So a corner here for the Prisons team. Ball floated into the area, headed clear. Shot from distance, but it's just wide of the mark. So Bryce just urge. Ball banged forward. Ball goes all the way back. Thomas Henry, Cromwell, Vidal, Salim Henry. The early ball over. Alexander, it was Miguel Williams who head to safety. So going to be a corner here for the Prisons team. They've gotten a number of those corners in this game. Yet to make any real use of it. Brendan Figueroa. He'll be taking this with the right boot. It's going to be curling in. Ball curling in. David. James. Just a bit too heavy there. Ogis. Salim Henry. Perry Paris. Eastman. Antonio Ogis. Born. Cian Thomas. Henry. Cromwell. There's barrage over there. Referee. Well, it's gonna be two substitutions for the central team. Emmanuel Django Thomas looks to make his way on. So it's going to be a free kick. So it's going to be a double change. So it's going to be a free kick. Tyrone Charles looking to get a fourth. He'll be substituted after this free kick. He's already gotten a hat trick. But I think it's going to be the skipper who's going to take this one from this angle with the left boot. Jamil Neptune. Neptune. It's high, it's wide. I'm afraid to say it's not handsome. And the two men who were standing over the free kicks both will make way as Joas Williams makes his entry, as well as Emmanuel Django Thomas. Not much more time left in this one. The result already in the bag. And there will be only two minutes to be added on. So not much time left. Ball played forward. As 2 minutes of added on time would be played. David goes down in a bundle there. Emmanuel Thomas, not the best of first touches, but Antoine is able to recycle. Bit of a heavy touch there by David, but he's able to recover. Still David. Thomas. Williams. Shot. Just flashing wide. So it's quickly taken. Rago just committing the infringement. The man from South Trinidad. He's made a long trek to change his environment. He may just be heading to CFU. Perry Paris. And that's the final whistle. So at the end of it all, Central, they've done the job. They came, they saw, and they conquered. They ran out 4 goals to win, 4 goals to nil winners here on the back of a hat trick from Tyrone Dino Charles. They got the other goal from the flying winger Russ Russell Jr. Well, from all of us here, I want to invite you to continue viewing as we get ready for the nightcap. It's Central. It's AC Port of Spain, up against Terminix Rangers in the nightcap. So we go to the break. When we come back, we'll have more action.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain. For all your catering needs, wedding.
Well, it's the Nightcap. Terminex, the Rangers. They're up against AC Port of Spain. The Terminex, the Rangers team. Not much to play for, but they're at their home ground and they're up to play spoiler here. AC Port of Spain with an outside chance to be the third team to head to the Caribbean Championships. all to play for as they get ready for action. We've got the starting lineups for you. For next in goal, Tane Devonish will be sporting number 1 jersey. Number 16, Jesus Perez will be wearing the armband. Number 2, Isaiah Raymond. Number 4, Cameron Wiley. Number 10, Keyshawn St. Rose. Number 11, Josiah Edwards. Number 14 is Tariq Sunderland. Number 15, Keyshawn Hutchinson. Nicola will be sporting number 17. Malachi Celestin is number 19, and rounding off the starting lineups, a very competent Aquino Weeks for the former champions, AC Port of Spain. In goal, 99, Shaquem Darius. Number 16, Liam Burns will wear the armband for them. Brandon Semper. Number 2, number 3, the composed and experienced Maurice Ford. Number 18, Nathaniel Garcia. Hailey Beckles, fresh off of his fine performances. He'll be sporting number 11 jersey. Number 12, Robert Primus. Leston Paul will be wearing number 20. And 29, Atula Guerra. Well, he returns to the starting lineup. The bright and exciting young talent in Michael Shaves will be wearing number 30. And rounding off the starting lineups, we've got Josiah Wilson. He'll be wearing number 47. The third team on the pitch is going to be headed by none other than Notoya Williams. So she'll be crying the whistle as the Terminex team, they will be kicking from right to left on your screen. They'll be in all red. The AC Port of Spain team in the national colors, but it's more black than red and white. As it's going to be the kickoff. AC Port of Spain. Michael Shaves, he kicks things off. Nathaniel Daniel, a searching ball, but it's headed clear there by Raymond, Isaiah Raymond. And Burns. And it's a Ford who sports the man on the pitch. Primus. Across the center. Garcia finds Leston Paul. Very experienced midfield for the AC Port of Spain team. And he's just straight in an offside position there. Was the number 12. That's looked like Sunderland. So Primus walking the ball forward. Finds Ford. Ford to Burns. Burns finding Leston Paul. Leston Paul, that ball is played through. Can Shave keep it in play? He does. Good work by the youngster. The former Fatima College man. Beckles. Just out of the reach of Edwards, it was there. Ball played wider. That's a good touch by Wilson, but he loses out. Leston Paul. Hailey Beckles. Beckles cuts inside. Leston Paul. Given away easily there. Celestin. Jesus Perez is caught in possession, but he's able to recover. So the high press by this AC Port of Spain team just causing problems to this Rangers team. Beckles to Primus. Primus across to Semper. Semper finds Wilson. They exchange passes. Back to Wilson. He's got Celestin with him. Semper finds Atulagera. A bit of a heavy touch by him. Atulagera just getting back to full fitness. Semper. Atulagera with a bit of a heavy touch there. He was facing the wrong way. Referee just calling for the infringement. So they're two standing over it. Shot from distance. You heard two songs, but it's gone out. Well, there's another giveaway coming up for the fans 804, the fan 804 Instagram page. Of course, you can check them out on Instagram. As Hailey Beckles looking to have a trivia question of his own. And flashing wide there by Wilson. So the question, what are the original names of both of these clubs? That's a trivia question for tonight, where you will win some prizes from fan 804. So the two teams playing tonight, the Athletic Club of Port of Spain and the La Hocata Terminex, the Terminex La Hocata Rangers. What was the original name of these two clubs as they played? The advantage played. Good refereeing by the referee. Thrown forward. Burns wins out. Shaves. He's up against Perez. But it's a corner. So that's the trivia question. You can answer the question on YouTube. And we'll be able to tell you the winner. And they'll be able to collect their prizes from Fashion 804. So it's going to be a corner kick here. Wilson to take it. He's got a very good left boot. They've got good aerial power, this AC Port of Spain team. Ball floated across. Forster. Hailey Beckles. It's badge forward. Semper. He's up against Celestin. Some good work there by Darius. Semper. Semper finds Garcia. Nathaniel Garcia, of course, the brother of Levi Garcia. Hailey Beckles losing out to Raymond. Josiah Edwards. It's aimed at St. Rose. Darius comes out. He's out of his area. That's a good trapping. It was out of his area. He was out of his area. St. Rose trapped him. St. Rose ran behind his back and didn't allow him to get back into the area. So he had to either clear to safety or up the road. He went for distance, was just able to get away with it. Semper. Seems like the offside flag was also up. Raymond wins out. Edwards. Kishon Hutchinson. Hailey Beckles. Leston Paul. And it's just put out a play. Well, so we have a bit of a controversy brewing. Now, Superstars Rangers was the basketball team, but it also became the football team as well. Was it the name before St. Anne's Rangers, though? I think it was Superstars Rangers first and then St. Anne's Rangers. So if you have Superstar Rangers, you are correct. Yeah. So Nigel Solomon, you are the winner. You could contact the Fashion 804 Instagram page or the number. I think they'll put the number up on the screen on Facebook, on YouTube. The number will be put on the screen on YouTube. You could WhatsApp that number and make arrangement to collect your prize. The other gentleman, that's Lewis. They want to give me a touch in the commentary booth. I know in my day I was very skillful at that, but oh, how the mighty have fallen. After one time comes two. But it's Wilson who's looking to put the AC Port of Spain team in charge here. And yes, AC Port of Spain, originally the Northeast Stars. Change of owner, change of name, as they went from Northeast Stars to the Athletic Club of Port of Spain. Nicolau, Kishon St. Rose, Natoya Williams, the referee. A very leggy referee. So probably those long legs are just getting in the way. I'm hearing all kind of comments from the back of the production room. I'll leave all off air. I'll leave it at leggy. Celestine. Maurice Ford. Short pass there by Hailey Beckles. Celestine. He's tangled with Semper. Semper, the former San Juan North player. Nicolau. That's a brilliant ball. Can Edwards keep it in play? He can. He's one-on-one with Burns. He cuts inside of Burns. And Burns goes on. He handles the ball. And my goodness me, a bit of a handle ball there by Burns. The referee says inadvertently. It was very close to the area. He went down and the ball came into the contact with the hand. You can see that there on the replay. Burns just losing his footing. Ball wider. Josiah Wilson finds Garcia. Garcia to Leston Paul. Paul to Beckles. Beckles has been really good for his team. This is another man who's had some spice. Wilson. But they lose out. Will Weeks just banging it forward. Primus winning out. Oh. And Sunderland trying to do too much. Hailey Beckles. The St. Anthony's College, former St. Anthony's College man finds the Fatima man. Ball across. It's just cut out there by Cameron Wiley. It falls to Edwards. Edwards up against Ford. Still Edwards. He cuts inside. Trying to find Celestin. Malachi Celestin. St. Rose into the side netting. Keyshawn St. Rose, he's made those kinds of finish famous as a youngster. So it's Maurice Ford finding Burns. Burns has been very versatile for this AC Port of Spain team. An AC Port of Spain team that has lost the heart and soul of their team in Puna Angranat, Che Benny, as well as Mocket, all in a bunch. Ball played easily handled there by Devonish. But he's just cooling things down and goes short to Wiley, Cameron Wiley. Across to Kido Weeks. Weeks just skips past the early pressure. Much too easy breaking that attacking line, that defensive line, sorry. They've just been able to walk the ball forward, but then they've gotten their pocket picked here. Shaves. Is that a back pass? The question arising. Edwards. And no call by the referee. Less than Paul. Slowing things down. Garcia finding Semper. Semper looking for movement. Finds it in Beckles. And good reading of the play. That's what he does so well, this Maurice Ford. Wilson. Not known for shooting from distance, Josiah Wilson. More known for his nippy footwork. So it's going to be a goal kick. And Devonish just starts it short to Jesus Perez. Burns. Good defensive player. But this Liam Burns. Good all-around player. Versatile. He's played in the midfield as well as higher up the pitch. St. Rose. Hutchinson, sorry. Going back to Jesus Perez. Jesus Perez. He's onside. Keeper comes and claims quickly. Rolls it out. Finds Burns. Burns. Liam Burns. Nathaniel, as we see the owner of Fashion 804, Dexter Tonil, just entering the arena together with Nigel Alexander. So Dexter Tonil, former Defense Force standout. As it's thrown in here, and it's all that. So just a slide back and all, as they talk about the question. So already the first winner. A shot from distance. And no one following up there. Probably a couple of years ago, Atula Guerra would have been close by. Nathaniel Garcia. Yes, Samara Gomes, the winner of the first trivia question. She's already. That's a shot. Unable to get a real power behind it. Now getting back to full fitness after a bit of a medium-term injury. Good to see him back on the park, Atula Guerra. former national player, and Trinidad and Tobago standout. A shot from distance, no real power on it. It's on his weaker left boot. Raymond, Hailey Beckles, again, and good refereeing by the referee again. She allowed the advantage to be played when it was lost, just calling it back. And strong words from his bench, just instruct him to leave the ball on the referee. Jesus Perez. And it's easily broken up. Atula Guerra, so good with these kind of runs. Shaves. But running into difficulty. Keishan Sid Rosa just losing out to Burns. Hailey Beckles. Atula Guerra goes out, and it's going to be a throw-in. So the AC Port Spain team, they're playing on the front foot, playing like their proverbial lives depend on it. Of course, they'll need to win to keep themselves in the hunt. It's going to go down to the final day. But each of these three teams, that's Police, AC Port Spain, and Central, they need to win and hope that they get some assistance on the way. Burns. Garcia looking to whip it across. It's cut out, so it's going to be a corner. So they're coming in waves now, the AC Port Spain team. They've got a lot of aerial power. When you look at Maurice Ford and Robert Primus, you can go no further. But short, Hailey Beckles, he can jump as well. Powerful header of the ball. Wilson, it's over the head of everyone. But can Shaves keep it in play? He cannot. And his coach, Noriega, just telling him it's a small field. Both in width and distance. So it's going to be Weeks to take this throw. Akido Weeks. Nice wing back. Competent on the ball. Strong in the tackle. And going down there under the challenge from Robert Primus. Robert Primus saying, what am I to do? About 6 foot 3 inches, 210 pounds, most of it muscle. Akido Weeks, he brings it all the way across to his skipper, Jesus Perez. Raymond, it's kept in play. The whole ball must cross the line. But the referee flag on the far side was up. Everyone was looking at the referee the referee assistant on the near side. But the whole ball must cross the line. As the heavens opens here at the La Hocada Recreation Ground. Liam Burns. Atula Guerra just off color. And this is what happens when you're being through a long-term injury. Doesn't matter how good you is in terms of quality. You just lose a bit of a rhythm. Burns. Celestine with a heavy touch. The man from Sealot. Leston Paul finds Primus. Nathaniel Garcia. Beckles exchanging passes with Garcia. Garcia has been well traveled in the local leagues. Beckles! Just pushed over there by Devonish. Hailey Beckles just getting the step on the defenders. It was a shot on target, but Tainer Devonish was right on spot and he just pushed it over the top of the crossbar. So it's going to be a corner. And Garcia is the man to take it. Again, there's the primary targets are going to be bigger Robert Primus and Maurice Ford. But Atula Guerra can also head the ball. He comes, a slip. And finally, Devonish claims cleanly. And he gets the early release. This can be trouble. Celestine. Good work there by Semper. Of course, this luck of the Rangers feel not the longest. So with 2 touches, you could be into the penalty area. So it's going to be a throw. Thrown in. As the ball banged off of the defenders. One-time pass to Maurice Ford. Ford. Ball played forward. Shaves. Ball on top. Ball played through. Hailey Beckles. Still Hailey Beckles. Oh, he tried to sneak it in on the first post. But Devonish was well positioned. Did well as a goalkeeper. And it's going to be a corner here again. So it's a tale of 2 different types of attack. The AC Port of Spain team able to possess the ball and attack quickly in numbers. For La Hakata, they're looking to hit on the counter. Very dangerous. They've shown the last time there was a corner. Whipped inside. Just headed clear. Sunderland with a bit of a heavy touch. Semper with a strong tackle. Ball. So it's going to be Weeks. Thrown forward, Semper able to take down over the head of Beckles. Garcia is giving away here. This could be dangerous. Burns is beaten. And Ford was beaten as well. But Leston Paul doing well. Darius. Primus. Finds Burns. Burns. Strong tackle there by Isaiah Raymond. It's a giveaway here. Ford. Finding Burns. Burns to Wilson. Wilson had a bit of a spell in Europe this season. Himself and Bryce. So it's going to be a free kick. Natalia Williams. She's calling Cameron Wiley over. Just having a word with him. Telling him, you can't exchange jerseys before the game is over. It seemed like he wanted to take off the jersey of Michael Shaves. So she's telling him, yeah, you could give him a little tug, but don't try to take off the jersey until, yeah. This is a very dangerous position. Garcia! Just flashing over. Jesus Perez, Liam Burns, Wilson, Williams, Beckles trying to take on Weeks. Niccolo, this could be dangerous because Celestin is full of running. And he's barged off the ball. No call by the referee assistant. Strong tackle there by Primer, showing all his experience there. Semper. Beckles. Shaves. Semper. Patting the ball really. My school coach would say, patting the purse. Oh. Keyshawn Cedros. Ball back to Weeks. Weeks have done well for this Tomix Lakota Rangers team. Jesus Perez just shaking off the challenge of two. That's a brilliant ball. Finds St. Rose. St. Rose with room and time. Running at the heart of the defense here. Celestine just not on the same wavelength with him. And goalkeeper Darius able to come and claim. And they roll it short to Big Maurice Ford. He strides forward. He's asking for movement. Burns. Primus finds Atulagera. They would have been teammates on many a team. Ball played through. Off of Wiley and goes out. It's going to be a throw. Referee Natalia Williams just yards away. Doing a very good job. Brandon Semper, he has a long throw on him. So the big guys load the area. Thrown into the area. Primus tries to head on. Finally it's cleared. But only as far as Burns. Wilson. Drags past one man. This could be very dangerous. He has a lot of running in him. Celestin. Good work there by Wilson to just hold him up. Wilson. Michael Shaves. Still Michael Shaves. Less than Paul. Niccolo. Just committing the infringement. Just about 25 yards away. Semper. And he was just showing offside. But the whole of a heavy touch there by Sunderland. He's going to find himself in the referee's book. And she does a talking to. So good refereeing still. On most nights, he would have gotten himself into the referee's book. But it's in a non-dangerous position. The tackle didn't have much intent in it. Semper. Wilson. They've been very fluid with this AC Port of Spain team in terms of their structure. Wilson and Beckles exchanging from the left to the right. Also in the midfield, you're seeing Leston Paul and Garcia just exchanging who's the pin. And on top, Shaves and Guerra also rotating in and out of who's leading the attack. So very fluid the structure of the AC Port of Spain team. One place they've been solid is at the back. Left back, the man who's putting the pressure there, Semper. The two centre backs, Ford and Primus, and the right wing back for tonight, the versatile Liam Burns. Of course, when they go into the press, they cut the field in half. Devonish comes and claims. He's not been the best with his handling tonight, Devonish, but he's been competent enough. That's a good ball through. No call by the referee. Celestine. St. Rose. St. Rose! This is what has been his bread and butter, Kishon St. Rose. He's always up for the unexpected. When you expect him to pass, he's going to shoot. When you expect him to shoot, he's going to pass. Nathaniel Garcia, though, shakes off the challenge of Sunderland. Sunderland has been off color. Forward. From one big man to the other. Wilson. Weeks. But it's just given away. And there's where Kishon St. Rose is so dangerous. Shakes off one challenge, then the other. He's running at the heart of the defense here. Kishon St. Rose. Looking to get onto his right boot. He was always getting onto his left boot there. But again, his unpredictability just causing some problems here for this AC Port of Spain team. Burn. Beckles. Trying to go past O. And Hailey Beckles there. Just pulling on O's neck. Of course, the man from Belmont. Just pulling on O's neck as Weeks. That's an early ball. Finds Edwards. And it's going to just trickle over the line and goes out for a corner. So it's a corner, but the big guys have not gone forward. Showing a lot of respect to the AC Port of Spain attack. Jesus Perez and Wiley just staying to ensure that Michael Shaves Does not get anything on the counter. You would think that if they're just going to put the ball in the area, they're going to be depending on the second ball. Because there's no aerial power, no aerial threat for Rangers. Ball is whipped in, headed back to him. Ball floated across, easily handled there by Darius. He rolls it short to Burns. Burns looking for movement. Atula Guerra has come into the pocket. So Atula Guerra coming all the way back, leaving Shays by his lonesome. Not sure that's the coach's tactics or just Atula Guerra wanting to get on the ball. He's that type of player. You would have been starved for direct service here. Garcia. It's played through. He's onside. And that's what happens now. Less than Paul, who's less likely. But let's look at this one. Celestin. But some good work there by Primus. Rolling back the years. Garcia. Wilson. Looking for movement. Perez able to head clear. St. Rose. Trying to play it in behind of Primus. Again, the value of experience and quality. And Semper just giving it away. Nicolau shaking off the challenge of Leston Paul. Garcia. So Teen Devonish. And the medic is being called on. And she gets her sprinting shoes on. Coach Leslie Russell just telling Josiah Edwards, giving him the instruction, telling him what is the code. You know, a lot of these young players just like to answer back. There's always an answer back. So, Coach Joel Russell just sharing out the instructions here. And so we approach 40 minutes in this one. Both teams are locked in a 0-0 encounter. It's been interesting. The Supporters Spin would think that they should be leading this one. But then the Terminix Lakota Rangers would think that they are better unlucky as well to have not gotten one into the back of the net. That's how good. Trying to do a bit too much. Liam Burns. Really haven't been impressed by this youngster. Liam Burns, well, I will have to get all the background on him. Very competent player. A player after my heart. Keep things simple. And wherever you call upon to do, you do it competently. Cameron Wiley. Maurice Ford finding Primus. Robert Primus, the man from Mova. Leston Paul. Beckles into the area. Going for the cheeky there was Michael Shaves. He definitely would have had the fans alive here, but not getting proper connection. Burns. Garcia. Wilson. Or Sunderland. Less than Paul. But able to recover there was Jesus Perez. And it goes out for a corner. Well, Tane Devonish have not looked good with his hands all evening long. He's been able to get the stop, but he's always been pushing it back. It's amazing that none of the AC Port of Spain forwards have figured that out just yet, that he's giving back change. If he was a shopkeeper, not a goalkeeper, you'd always be expecting change in the shop. So it's going to be Wilson taking this with the left boot. It's going to be curling in. It's a cross, and they'll get another opportunity to put it in. So they'll be pushing for go-ahead goal here. AC Port of Spain, they will know that they need to get a result. They'll not want to give up on Caribbean qualification just yet. Headed clear by Sunderland, but Michael Shaves is able to recycle. Wilson just headed clear. So another corner. So they're coming in waves. Another player stay down. So this time it's going to be Nathaniel Garcia. Whipped in. Headed clear by Jesus Perez. And that's the halftime whistle. So at the half, in the nightcap of this one, it's AC Port of Spain 0. Tumnex Lakota Rangers 0. We're going to the break. When we come back, we'll have more action live right here from the Huckter.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Audio Jungle.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696. Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain. For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Welcome back as we get ready for the action in the second half. As AC Port of Spain, they're locked in a 0-0 battle here with the Lakota Rangers. So, two substitutions for Rangers. On comes the number 8 for Sunderland. So, Sunderland out. And Josiah Edwards is out as well. So they're trying to get themselves ready.
Second half action, we get ready.
So 12.
AC, Port of Spain. 2 minutes. The Hockeytown. Rangers.
So coming on is Jones, Semper, Atulagera. So it's Ricardo Williams as well as Shakira Jones. So Shakira Jones and Ricardo Williams making their entrance. Ball played through to Beckles. Just tackled away there. Weeks finding Williams. Williams up against Semper. Good work there by Garcia. Jones. Jones into the area. Still Jones. It's broken up. Wilson. Strong tackle by Orr. Wilson. As Primus finds a forward for the man from Nelson Street, East Port of Spain. Strong tackles, but it's going to be AC Port of Spain ball. Ball played forward. They go back. Ball banged. Finds Wiley. Wiley, is he outside? Flagger stay down. But Burns able to cut out. Atulagera finding Hailey Beckles. So it's going to be a free kick. So this is perfect for Brandon Semper. He's got a very intelligent left boot. Will he decide to go for goal from here? Or will they hang it up at the far post. Will it be less than Paul to hang it up at the far post? Or will Semper go for goal? It's Paul. Hangs up at it. And it's into the back of the net. So less than Paul. He hung it at the far post. It missed everyone and was into the back of the net. So they wanted a goal. Less than Paul found it from the free kick. The 2 World Cup finals captain, he'll be smiling at that. Not quite sure if he intended to go for goal. But Devonish has not been confident all evening long. Jones. Still Jones. Burns doing what he does so well. Against quite competent, this Liam Burns. Paul. Primus. Back to less than Paul. Wilson going for a bit of a run. The early ball. Again, it's dropped. And it's gone out for a corner. So Devonish has been awful this evening with his glove work. His positioning has been good, but he's not been able to hold the ball. He's given back change on every occasion. That time, Shave's unable to make use of it. But it's going to be Semper. Not the best of free kicks. Of corner, sorry. So Semper taking that one with the left boot. It was cooling away. So it's Jesus Perez. He's got a very good left boot. Beckles winning out. Wilson. He got good technique there. It was well hit, but it was just off target. But the technique has been the best. He's hit the ball all evening long. He really got the laces through that one. It was skidding. Had it been on target, it would have been recorded as a goal. Goes all the way through. Primus a bit sloppy there, but will. Garcia finding Beckles. Beckles giving away here. And it falls to Burns. Burns always competent. He does that's given away. And then Primus able to win back out. Finds Paul. Paul finds Atulagera. Atulagera treads it through. Shaves. Wow, the flag had just gone up. So AC Port has been getting the goal that they needed. They'll try to secure that goal. Wiley. Celestin. Josiah Wilson. Wilson. Wiley. But it's gone out of play. It's going to be a corner. The winner of the trivia, Nigel Solomon, you have to WhatsApp the fashion 804. The number is at the bottom of the screen. Not the best of corners. That's Nathaniel Garcia there. And this is where you find the quality just dropping off. It's a small field here at La Hocata. And the corners, the service have not been to the required standard. Leston Paul, his goal separates these two teams. The man who played the school football with St. Mary's College, more famously known as the captain. Strong tackle. It's ball only. A lot of intent. But when you get all ball, you're safe. That's Jesus Perez there. Under 15, 2015, under 20 Caribbean Club Caribbean under 20 champion with a national team that included the likes of Levi Garcia as well as Kadeem Black Magic Corbin, aimed at Atula Guerra. He cannot get his head on it. And it's going to be Ezekiel Kiza and Nathaniel Lewis. Nathan Lewis, who's going to make their entrance. Wiley. Strong commanding header there by Semper. Strong tackle, ball only. Garcia shaves. He can't get his hands out of the way there. And Beckles just filling the bucket with water there. Ford. Darius finding Primus to Semper. Josiah Wilson. Finding Semper. And the ball just given away again cheaply. Semper. Primus. Ford finding Semper. So Atula Guerra is going to make his exit. And on comes Kiza as well as Nathan Lewis. Wilson comes off. So Atula Guerra returning to the action, pushing himself back into the starting lineups. Nathan Lewis, and almost with his first touch over the ball, just sneaking it in at the far post. But Devonish was equal to the task, pushing it around the corner. And it's going to be a corner for the AC Port of Spain team, the Athletic Club of Port of Spain. So it's Semper here. He's going to be taking this with the left boot. A bit of pushing in the area. Referee Natalia Williams just ensuring that everything is okay there. So Semper taking this with the left boot is going to be cooling in. That's floated in. And this time it's overhead, but Shaves keeps it alive. He's onside. Keeper comes. And he's going to get a straight red. He's going to get a straight red. Well, he's lucky not to get a red. He handled the ball outside the area. He was the last line of defense. It should be a straight red. But she's composing herself because there was both a foul and a handle ball outside the area. The last line of defense. She's he handled the ball. It is a straight red. The rules would have dictated that. And if he could have gotten away probably with just the handle ball, but he was the last line of defense. He also fouled the player. So it was a double jeopardy. So, referee Darius, keeper Darius, not sure where to go or what to do, but one thing that is certain, he shouldn't be staying on the field. The news is that there's no keeper on the bench. So someone just has to put on the jersey. And Darius is questioning how it could be a red card. Well, we'll explain the rules to you. You were the last line of defense. A foul, you should have been set up even for a foul. But you also handled the ball outside the area. So it was an automatic red. The referee, she considered it. She didn't send him off right away. In fact, she sent him back to the post, and then she had time to process it. So Burns, he has been very versatile. As the Lakota Rangers physio just returned to her bench. Yeah, it's good to have a nice physios around. When you're in pain, you want to see something pleasant. You want to see somebody that is pleasant. Always helps with the healing process. No Marvin Phillip today. Yes, he got picked up. Well, probably he traveled. That team has not been released just yet. I think today they would have left. So probably he. So. Oh, this is the team for that's gone. It's Sheldon Bato, Rio Cardenas. So we'll go through the team that has gone to the Unity Cup. Standing over the ball though is none other than Jesus Perez. Liam Burns adding to his versatility. He's gone into the post now. It's floated into the area. And it's going to be a corner. As there's going to be another substitution. For the Rangers team. A lot happening. So first we'll watch the corner. Then after the corner, we will tell you the team that traveled for the Unity Cup. That's a cup between Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, Ghana, hey, and it's into the back of the net. A thumping header there. Raymond. A thumping header. Nathan Lewis should have done a whole lot better. Isaiah Raymond was able to outmuscle Nathan Lewis at the far post. A thumping header inside the box. And it's all level here. As Nickel Hall is going to be withdrawn. And jogging on is the number 20, Panto. So a commanding header there by Isaiah Raymond. So they have to look to get this goal back. They're down a man, all even here. So while we have time, we'll give you the team that traveled to the Unity Cup. Sheldon Bato, Rio Cardenas, Justin Garcia, Dante Gilbert, Chauvinez Hamilton, Jamal Jack, Alvin Jones, Joven Jones, Isaiah Leacock. Yes, Isaiah Leacock. Isaiah Bongo Leacock rewarded for his play in the league. He'll travel. Isaiah Lee, Christian Leham, Kevin Molino, Rion Moore, Mockett returns, Dwayne Mockett, Jelani Brain Peters also going, Marvin Phillip, Daniel Phillip, Noah Powder, Andrew Raymond, John Paul Rushford, Denzel Smith, Jabari Saint-Hilaire, Kaim Thomas, and Jesse Williams. Yeah, no, Rushford hasn't made the team, but the wingback Williams have. So we'll go through that team again. The experienced Sheldon Batu, Rio Cardenas, Justin Garcia, Dante Gilbert, Chauvinez Hamilton, Jamal Jack, Alvin Jones, Joven Jones, Isaiah Leacock, Isaiah Lee, Christian Leham, Kevin Molino, Rion Moore, Celestin into the back of the net. Malachi Celestin. He's put Rangers up. And AC Port of Spain are down to 10 men without their keeper, struggling here. The Rangers team have found the wings. A rash challenge by the goalkeeper Darius outside the area, resulting in a sending off. And it's imploded here for AC Port of Spain. La Hocketa Terminate Rangers, they lead 2-1. Celestin continuing his rich vein of form. So defense force with a lot of players on that team. Nathan Lewis. And she points to the spot. She don't have to watch the linesman. She can see the mark on the ground. It's not closer to the linesman. He would have been moving because she pointed to the spot. She did point to the penalty spot, but she would have seen the mark on the ground. It's a wet ground, so she would have gotten closer and decided that. But she did point to the penalty spot because she would have seen. But on comes the number 4, Justin Cornwall, and off goes Michael Shaves. So Natalia Williams just reviewing her decision. Of course, she would be able to just check the pitch to see where the tackle had taken place. So you see that Nathaniel Garcia would have gotten up and not argued. So that would be a sign. And he could, ball just charged down. Forward. Back into the area. Headed down. Ball across. Not wanting to be an apologist for AC not having a third keeper, but there's two more games left in the season, and you would in a perfect world you would have a deep bench, but in local football with the season coming to an end, you just tend to lose some of your players. I say those who are in the kitchen, who are in the heat, who are in the kitchen feel the heat. So totally understandable from a management point of things. Choose it forward. Lewis. But he's giving it away cheaply. Hutchinson. He's offside. He cannot pressure the same ball. If he was offside when the ball was played, he cannot pressure the ball until the ball comes out of that position. But it's Semper, all's well that ends well. Forward. So Rangers looking to play spoiler here. Isaiah Raymond barging over Beckles. Semper driven across. Cornwall keeps it alive. He's done excellent, but it's just been run out of play. Alert to the thread there. Garcia. So early ball finds Semper. Cleared up field. Celestin, he's full of running. Willing runner, but that's the composure and class of Primus. Kiza. Nice football there. Beckles is gone down easily in the area. No call. Devonish bowls it out. Lots of time still. Ball played over the top. So AC Port of Spain still in with a chance. The only thing that's been difficult for them really will be the part of the down to 10 men on this very small field. It's gonna allow the Rangers team to remain quite compact with the man advantage. Good work there by Ford. talented centre back he is. Less than Paul. Nathan Lewis finds Beckles. Beckles Semper. Garcia. Primus. Lewis. Garcia. Early ball. But it's just cleared out there by Hutchinson. Thrown in. Some good work there by Garcia. Going to work here. Lewis. Good defensive work there. Well, his the only position he's not really commander, Liam Burns, but always willing. He was even and there it's a handle ball there by Wiley. Now this would be simple for me if I was Central. I would try to get the ball on target and let somebody run to the keeper. He's going to drop it almost for sure. Yeah. Yeah. So there's no need to have 4 players standing around the ball. All you need to do is to get on target. You just need to get it on target. Devonish is going to drop the ball. So they don't need to bang it as well. They just need to get it firmly on target. He bangs it. And Nathaniel Garcia not going to script. He bangs it over. All he needed to do was put it on target. You like to show up in a game. At least the experienced players like to show up in a game and see a keeper dropping all day. After he dropped 2, you know to put the ball there early because he's going to drop more likely than not. Devonish has been good with his positioning, but he's not been good with his glove work. Wiley. Broken up. Just out of the reach of Paul. Strong tackle there by Raymond. He's able to come forward. St. Rose. Garcia. Nathan Lewis. Semper. Lewis. Ball played through. This could be dangerous. Good defensive work there by Primus. St. Rose. Yeah. And Kisa is going to get himself in the referee's book. He was a day late. Ezekiel Kisa, a bit of a frustration. He's come to AC Port of Spain and he's not a flourish there. A lot of high hopes for him. Keyshawn St. Rose there coming out the worst for wear. And the signal is substitution. I think they have one more window. Or do they have a window? Yes, they have one more window. They made the substitution 2, then 1. So I think this is their final window. They'll have just about 10 minutes to see out this one. Ball banged wider. Primus. Ford. Just walking the ball forward. Finds Cornwall. He's been lively since coming on. Paul. Still Paul. Lewis. Cornwall. He's been really working that line. Finds Ford. It's gone over. A moment of hold your breath. Hailey Beckles, though, would be hoping that he got that back. He was free. Didn't challenge the keeper. Semper. So Cornwall. Semper. Jesus Perez. Backheader just going wide. It's going to be a corner. So AC Porter spin still coming. So it's 10 off and 9 on. Joshua Edwards comes on, and off goes Keyshawn St. Rose. In the meantime, Semper floats this one into the area. Headed down. Down into the ground, but it bounced over. It was Nathaniel Spanish Garcia. So not much have gone right for AC Porter Spain since the keeper has been sent off. Strong tackle, ball only. So it's going to be a corner. This is a... Oh, this is a goal kick. Cedale Skem McLean looks to make his entrance, as well as Gabriel Nanton. Ball banged upfield. Celestin. Nathan Lewis. Iskel Kiza. Still Kiza. Ball only. It's right in front of the referee. The players don't argue. Celestin, he's been good for his team. But excellent work there by forward Lewis. Wiley. Williams gets past two. Celestine! Burns able to come up with a save. So Burns does well. Semper. Edwards. Williams. He's cut out here. Bounding forward. Hutchinson. Just flashing wide. So it's a double change here. As AC Port of Spain tried to find answers. Leston Paul, once in Mary's man, replaces another. As Leston Paul comes off and out goes Gabriel Nanton. And it's Hailey Beckles who comes off. And Cedale's Kem McLean who comes on. Semper. Skem McLean. Ball kept in play. Williams with a nice turn there. Jones. Burns. In that Skem. Good ball there by Burns. Gabriel Nanton. And Skem goes down. It's going to be a free kick. Now, from this area, the last time Paul inadvertently, at least my understanding, as Nanton tries to get a couple of yards on there. Now, he can deliver the ball. The big guys are in. But his delivery will be curling inward. That will give the defender a chance. The keeper has not been confident with anything in his arc. So let's look at what's going to be the decision making here. Wow. That's all I can say about it. I guess you at home will decide to add your color commentary. So just trying to eat up the time there. Ball played forward. So, of course, congratulations and best of luck to the owner of Fashion 804, none other than Dexter Tornell. He's now gone into coaching the Acadian team in Arima. Well, the assistant coach there to Wayne Shepard. It's been a job that I have earned my respect. Of course, coaching thankless job in Trinidad and Tobago. It's mostly about developing the youngsters. Ball early across. Just earlier this week I saw a picture when I started coaching back again after a bit of a layoff in 2004. And a young Kudim Corbin, 8 years old at the time. He was on display earlier. So a young Jahim McPhee was also there. Nantana. So it's 90 minutes gone. And they're going to go for a run. Isaiah Raymond. He wasn't offside. He was in his own half when he picked up the ball. Cornwall with the foul. The physio for the Rangers team, she had her work cut out today. She's been on and off. But not much time left for AC Port of Spain to fashion equalizer and the winner. If they go down, 6 minutes. So a lot of time. 6 minutes is an eternity in football. If the Rangers player can get up, that is. No, innocently you can be abused in football. I'm just saying that 6 minutes is a long time, but the Rangers players just need to get up, and the referee, Natalia Williams, just need to be a bit firm. So the player has gone down, he's injured, he should be taken to the sidelines, and the player allowed to continue. Of course, he definitely was a fouler. That was Raymond. It's his header that separates these two teams. As another substitution about to be made by Rangers as they try to eat up some time. So the signal is for substitution. Pocket has been picked. Ball across. Good work by Semper there. Akido Weeks. Weeks doing some good work here. Good work by Weeks. It's a cross. Celestin. Ball across. Burns able to come and claim. Burns, good delivery. Aimed at Skem. Wiley just putting it out. Figaro. So Figaro comes on. So it's 3 for 2, not 3 for 19. 3 for 2, not 3 for 19. And it's not a seal I'm talking about. I'm not saying anything. It means 3 is coming on for 2. So it's AC Port of Spain trying to at least get an equalizer. Nanton, that's a good delivery. It's the best delivery all evening. And finally, Devonish able to come and claim. This time he claims that it's an early release. Cornwall has to put it out. Williams. Celestin. Williams. And Williams has gone down. But he just needs to roll off. He just needs to roll off. Primus. Nanton. Not the best of passes he would make. But he can deliver if he gets the ball on his favorite left boot. Ball floated. Falls to Nathan Lewis. Back over. Headed up into the air. Cornwall keeps it alive. And it's banged home by Primus. So it's 2-2 here. And game on. 6 minutes is an eternity in football. So AC Port of Spain pulls it even. It's going to be a frenetic last 3 minutes or so. So it just cleared up field. Semper. Semper. Ball floated forward. Primus has stayed up. He's kept it alive. But then it just cleared up field. This could be dangerous. Celestin is lightning fast. He's up against the slower forward. Celestin. It's played across. Ball cut back, but it's easily handled. And that's the final whistle. So at the end of it all, AC Port of Spain to La Hocketa Turbilex Rangers that puts paid to AC Port of Spain chances of heading to the Caribbean this time. They'll finish no better than fourth. The top three have been decided. The order still up for grabs as Police, they can track down Central for second. But AC Port has paid so it's Police playing Club Sando tomorrow at the Barracks. And then later on, Jablote plays Caledonia. Remember to be viewing Wave TV as we continue to provide you with all coverage of local sports. Well, from all of us here, I want to thank you for viewing. I have to apologize for Uncle Jerry for not getting the first goal on camera. But for all of us here, I want to wish you a safe and a productive night. So good night.